not connected to the internet. Alright. Buenos dias a todo mundo. We're here in Istanbul. So we're gonna do a little thing different today. Right now the current time is 10:09 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this is mostly the time when everyone in the United States is most likely awake. However, over in Istanbul, it's already dark over there. It's already nighttime. And I told myself, hey, every single time I'm going to do these flights over in the other side of the world, it's going to be nighttime, and I don't really want to be flying in the night all the time. Now, that is realistic with FedEx or any cargo airplane that they most likely fly during the night. That's when all the cargo operations are typically done. However, I made a realization. I was like, this is a simulator. I can do whatever I want. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I want. I hope that doesn't sound pretentious, but no, I just wanted to be able to fly during the day and be able to see the scenery that we're working hard to fly in. So yeah, so we're gonna be flying at the Eastern Standard Time Zone pretty much. So right now the time is 10:11 and the time on the simulator is not 10:11. I wonder if it's why is it going so fast? Let me there we go. 10:13 is close enough. I gotta monitor that. Is the time going faster? Or I think it just changed. Anyways, so yeah. Today we're in the FedEx airplane as usual, and we're in the Bella Sky, the name of it, as you can see up there on the right by the windshield. And they have this beautiful panda, very cute panda, up on the by the nose here. Well, let's go to the other side because that's the way we can see it a little better. What is going on? My Beyond ATC is not working, I don't think. We're gonna have to try it again here in a little bit. If not, then we can fly without it. I kind of want to transition my flight simulator flying to kind of enjoying it more. I fly it a lot with these realistic operations, and that's not going to change. Here's the panda, by the way. Very cute. That's not going to change as far as realism. However, I'm going to start changing the way I do things in the sense that I'm going to want to enjoy things more. So like, if it's not like a realistic, for example, today, FedEx does not fly from Turkey to Athens and then from Rome to Amsterdam or anything like that. However, it's something that I kind of want to do. I want to do a world flight, and I want to keep it in the cargo. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to simulate as if it was a real thing. Maybe it was a charter flight. I don't know. FedEx doesn't do charter. I don't know if they do charter flights. But anywho, they need us to transport some cargo from Istanbul to Athens, and that's what we're gonna do. The world on time, not just the United States on time. Oh. Looks like our power's already on. Something's going on with my Beyond ATC. It's not working. So I might try. Oh, no, it's working now. Sweet. Great. And we have airplanes here. Sweet. Because last night we came in and there was no airplanes. This is Turkish. So we got some Turkish cargo on the other side. Sky Ika. There's a Sky Ika to our left. See what that looks like. It's just a like 737. Alright, so we got some water and lavatory services done on the airplane. So let's go ahead and set the ADRUs on, get everything going on the airplane because it takes a while to get it started up, and then we'll talk about our flight plan and our flight today. So ADRUs are on. Thrust asymmetric composition is on auto. Primary flight computer is set. Batteries can be on. Cabin utility on as well. We're on external power already, so that's fine. We'll come up here. Cockpit voice recorders on auto. And we'll arm this. That's fine. Window heat can come on. Looks good here. Turn on the logo and light. We'll do the cargo fire test. That's good. Engine set to norm. Fuel pumps can be off for in the moment. Anti-ice is off. Lights are off. And cargo temperature is on. Cool. Air conditioning is set. Packs are on auto. Connected. APU bleed is on. Presentations are good. MCP panel is fine at the moment. Come over here, and we need to check our. We do need to check our engine oil. Right now we're at 27. Oh, this right. This is a new airplane, so I need to make sure all our settings are the same. Where do I need to go for that? Is it, I think, the electronic flight bag maybe? Request that. Make sure everything here is the same. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So then I want to go to PMDG setup. Equipment. Lights out, good. Yep, that's fine. Take off. Cabin ADF installed. Cabin sign selector. It's fine. APU to bed. We'll have a SATCOM antenna, sure. B1 call out. Okay, so this is good. Displays. I want the air conditioning units in Fahrenheit. And yep. Ground speed is on. Okay, this is good. We don't need an angle on the tach indicator. No, don't want that. Um, where is the play units power up? That's fine. And I want the ADRU timing to be realistic. Was it? That's park and brake. Realistic autopilot engagement. Might be already set up, I suppose. I mean, it's still taking a long time to set up. Time to align is okay. We're good. It's unrealistic, so that is perfectly fine. So let's come over here and continue our checks. Oh, Daniel, I'm glad that you were waiting for me. I'm happy to supply. Today, as you can see from the title, we're gonna try to fit everything into the flight today. As far as all the destinations, well, we'll see where we end up. Like the flight from Istanbul to Athens, very short, hour and 30 minutes, and then Athens to Rome, probably even just as short. Rome to Amsterdam might be the longer flight, but we'll see what time that is by the time we get over there. Got a lot of cargo to deliver today. And I would like to finish off, since we'll be arriving, it'll probably be around the nighttime when we get to Amsterdam, if we do. And I'd like to consider doing a longer flight that will go during the nighttime. We'll see. Let's get through this first. And I said in the beginning, I don't know if you caught it or not, but since I'm gonna be flying during the time it's nighttime over there, we're gonna transition the time from Eastern to Eastern Standard Time. So right now the simulator time is at 10 o'clock. It's 10:23, right? Yeah, that's close enough. 10:21. So that way we can actually fly during the day and we can actually see outside the window. It's instead of just flying straight up at night. We're gonna go to what's it called? Because I know there's two. It's called Rome Fiumicino. It's Leonardo da Vinci International Airport. Alright, so let's continue. So oil is good. Hydraulic pressures, we should be at 2970. We'll monitor that. We shouldn't have much hydraulic pressure since we don't have much power to the airplane. Fuel is fine at the moment. Temperatures are quite cool. And the doors are open. Gear, we got our pressures are good. Flight controls are off at the moment. Our checklist will be next. Throttle set to idle. Engine fuel control is set to cutoff. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are up. Brakes, let's go ahead and set the parking brake. And this is all good out here. Radar is turned off at the moment. Check. And transponder is set to TARA. That's fine. And what else? Cool. Everything looks good. So let's start talking about the flight plan. My breakfast. Yeah, that one is the one all the international flights go to. It's quite windy here in Istanbul. So we got estimated time en route's about 58 minutes. We'll depart here at 10:50 a.m. and then arrive around what is that? 12:20 a.m. or excuse me, 12:20 p.m. Our block fuel is not that much, 48,590 pounds, and we're taking 161,000 pounds of cargo. Takeoff weight 527,270, landing weight 511,498. We're going very light compared to yesterday, where we took off at 766,000 pounds. So we're going very light, so that means, what does that mean? It means that the airplane is going to rotate a little bit quicker. It's going to be more sensitive to the controls. And since we're a very long airplane, that can be a problem if we are too jumpy on the controls and we rotate a little bit too hard. It could cause the airplane to have a tail strike, and we can hit the runway in the back of our tail there, and it wouldn't be a good day. These airplanes are rated for tail strikes, however, it's not good to do them either way. I wouldn't say they're rated, but like they have protections against tail strikes. So yeah, since we're light, we're going to be taxiing faster. We're going to be more prone to a tail strike, and yeah, we just need to be wary of that. Let's continue down our flight plan. So we got cost index 32. We're going to be doing the, oh God bless my pronunciations of these, the IVQ 4G departure. And then we'll arrive to Athens with the Oxy 1W arrival. These NOTAMs are different. Let's see here. Airport at Athens. Approach procedures. Looks like the ILS localizer frequency 111.1 is being tested, so it's not reliable. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about NOTAMs because they're harder to understand over here. Okay, so our destination, we're arriving around 1720 Zulu. Weather is pretty clear over there. Variable winds from 5 knots, and clear skies. Good weather. Here at Turkey, it is actually very clear skies as well, and visibility is perfect. We're gonna have a barometric altitude of 1016. No significant weather today. Apart from the winds are kind of 220 at 18 knots. So they're kind of on the stronger side. Alright, taking a look at en route weather. Looks really good. Really good flying conditions. Everything is stable. Nothing to complain about. There's no radar or precipitation or nothing. So we're looking very good. So let's get the temperature outside is 14 degrees too, so it's not too cold either for icing. So let's go ahead and start loading up our flight plan. Alright, pause in it. We are at LTFM. Put that in there. Grab our GPS position, put that in there, and we'll request our route. Level 340, cost index 32. 0 fuel weight, 480.1, check. And our block fuel, 48.6. Check. Let's get our fuel done and our boarding done. The nice thing about flying cargo is I can do fuel and boarding at the same time. Well, actually I don't know that entirely, but I know with passenger operations you can't fuel at the same time people are boarding. just because in case of a fire, would you rather have 100 people blow up and die, or just like 2 people blow up and die? That sounds very morbid, but that's the thought process. That's why you don't fuel a plane and board passengers at the same time. Oh boy. Let's see how it looks outside. Looks like they're starting to load up all the packages. Sounds very loud outside. Beautiful. Got some Turkish airplanes taxiing around. Awesome. Let's go back inside. It's too loud out there. Alright, so for our takeoff runway, yeah, it is very windy. How's the audio, by the way? Let me know if the audio is ever too loud or too soft. Well, we could expect runway 17 right. It is longer, but we're very light, so we can do runway 16 left too. That's not a big issue. Let's do runway 16 left. It's a shorter taxi, and we might be able to get out of here faster. We'll execute that. Well, let's go into let's check out our route of flight, by the way. So we filed for direct to IVGA 226 airway. We'll get out of there at BIG, then transition into the UN 604 airway, and we'll transition out with the OGSIL arrival. Excellent. So our zero fuel weight should be at 480.1, which is good. There we go. And our gross weight should be at 528.8, which is good. That's exactly what we should have. Cost index 32. Our cruise altitude should be 340. I don't think we're climbing up to 360. So we'll see. Our reserves is 22.1. Check. We'll accept that, except we'll change the cruise altitude to 340. Excellent. And then we will go ahead and let's do our departures and arrivals. So we got 16 left. And we're gonna do again the IVGUS 4G departure, which is a very simple departure, thankfully. Pretty much we'll take off runway heading 172. Oh, hold up. I have to change this to 16 left. Oh wait, they actually... I'm gonna see what the ATIS says, but we might not be able to use runway 16 left. I think it might be closed. If we get it, then perfect, but if not, well, it's whatever. We'll take off runway heading, and we'll fly at or above FM. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be different. So we're gonna have to see what runway we get. But other than that, we transition out at IVGUS from 057, and then go to IVGUS. From there, we go down to Inbet, Suits. Excuse me. We go to Big, Inbet, Suits, Amani, Atsov, Saucier, and Ogsil. And then we'll come in and we'll do the arrival. And we'll arrive. The Ogsil. Right now, it looks like they're using runway 21 left. So we can expect that. What's a VDM? I don't even know what a VDM is. This is the challenges of flying in Europe. They do things a little different over here, so. But we'll do 21 left. They have an ILS, so we'll just do the ILS X-ray, 21 left, and come into OGC 1 west, and we'll transition. Let me see here, ILS X-ray, at Crow. Yeah, we'll transition at Crow. Alright, so we got Ogsil. From Ogsil we go to Crow. Oh, this arrival is very simple too. We come in at Ogsil at or above 7,000, and then we go to Crow at or above 7,000 as well. It says 6,000 here. Well, I guess the ILS calls for 6,000. And then we go to AV571, 6,002, 220 knots. And then 70 at 4,200. And then 43 at 3,500. And then 42 at 3,000. At 185 knots. It's kind of helping us slow down here. And then from there we go to 41 at 1,900, and then we'll capture the glide slope there. Very simple. It looks like that this, hold up. Okay, from 42 to 41 it's about 2.8% on the degree, descent gradient, I should say. But let's see here. Looks like it's a 3-degree glide slope, right? I think it is. Anywho. Jeez. Alright, so now we're gonna go to route data, load the winds. Thank you. And so legs is good, legs page is good. We just need to verify the runway we're gonna get, and we're gonna do our takeoff data now. You know, let's go ahead and get our clearance now so we can see which runway we're gonna use. There's so many frequencies on this, it's insane. They have like 6 ground frequencies. Why do you have 6 ground frequencies? That's insane. I don't know what they do over here. But whatever they're doing, it's working for them, so kudos to them. Departure radius will be 128.8 85.
In 215 at 17. Temperature 13. Dew point 06. QNH 1016. Landing runways 16 right, 17 left, 18. Departing runways 16 left, 17 right, 18. Transition level 120. Temporary flight restrictions are in effect for Istanbul. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Istanbul Airport Information Tango. 0814 Zulu. Wind 215 at 17. Temperature 13. Dew point 06. QNH 1016. Land.
Excellent. So yeah, we can plan for using runway 16 left then. 16 left. Okay. Let me see. Is VATSIM online right now? I don't think they are. No, they're not online. So yeah, we'll use runway 16 left and the IVGU 4F departure. Which is practically the same thing, except the little changes. 47 we're at or above 2,100, and 240 knots max. Sweet. So yeah, let's plan on 16 left then. We'll import that. Import the weather. And we'll calculate. So we got flaps 5. Let's go into index here. Thrust. And we'll do takeoff 2. And we need to convert that again. 120 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Is 49 degrees Celsius. And that'll give us a thrust of 85.8. Flaps 5, and we'll do a CG here, 6 point. And then we got 4.75. Excellent. We got V1152 is fine. 53, and then 55. Perfect. Go ahead and put those in there. And our takeoff gross weight is estimated to be 527270. Oh, sorry, I put it in wrong. So 527 point. Let's just do 0.3. Yep, that's good. All right, flaps 5. We'll do 49 degrees on thrust to a takeoff setting of 2. Trim set to 4.75, and it's looking good. Takeoff is set. So let's go through our checklist here. Oxygen, test that. Oxygen's tested. And we'll get that in a second. Parking brake is set. So let me see. Taking off the parking brake is so weird here. There we go. Now it's set. instruments. We'll go ahead and do that here in a second. So we got 155 on the V2. We'll set the VNAV button, and we'll do runway heading of, actually wants us to turn at 205. And then our top altitude of, doesn't say. We'll just put, we'll see what ATC gives us. But our altimeter set 1016. Set on, is this correct too? Yep, it is. Over here is good. Yep. Alright, pre-flight checklist is complete. And let's go ahead and start the APU. Our fuel is set right, 48.7. Check, that's good. 48.7 on the fuel is good. We can go ahead and turn on the fuel pumps. We shouldn't have any. Ooh, look at the planes taking off in the distance. That's beautiful. I love seeing that. Fuel is nothing in the center tanks, so we're good with that. We can leave the center pumps off. We'll turn on the other electric hydraulic pumps on, and let's get our IFR clearance. One to 1.7. Clearance FedEx 32 Heavy. We have information Tango. Request IFR clearance.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Istanbul delivery. Expect runway 17 right, Izgu for Golf departure. Squawk 2361.
Great.
Izgu for Golf departure. Squawk 2361. FedEx 32 Heavy.
FedEx 32 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 122.6 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 122.6 when ready for pushback or engine start. FedEx 32 Heavy. Have a good day.
Should I request? Let's see if we can request 16.
FedEx 32 Heavy. Request departure runway change.
FedEx 32 Heavy, contact clearance to request a runway change and receive a new clearance. Enable runway change.
Alright. That is not a big deal. We'll go ahead and change it to 17 right. It's a longer taxi. That's fine. We'll calculate that. It doesn't change much, so let's go ahead and pull up. That's just me being lazy, honestly. That was just a lazy move because I didn't want to I didn't want to go into the computer and change everything again. But that's fine. We'll execute that. And over here, look at that. Look at it. Just a lazy move from my end. Alright, we'll set it the trim to 4.75. Excellent. And I do want to change something with my controls here. Go into this one, and let's go ahead and look at auto throttle disconnect. Let's go ahead and put it to this button. And then we're gonna go disconnect this, search by input, and we'll just delete this one. Oops. Great. Alright, so let's check our before start checklist. Supernary. Auto, we don't have passengers. V2 speed 155 set. We got heading 205 set. Altitude, and we'll be via the SID. Let me change it back to 17 right. By the way, the simulation sound is a little bit louder than the voice. No, let me lower it then. How's it now? Let me listen to the stream. Alright, I changed the volume just a little bit. But it also might be because of the engines. The APU is turning on, so that also might be it. Alright. So, alright, this is all set up. Takeoff speeds, V1, 151, 52, 55, set. CDU pre-flight's completed, trim set to 4.75, taxi takeoff brief. Let's look at our taxi brief. So we're gonna taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, Bravo 11 maybe. Very short taxi, no hotspots along the route. And then we got 13,451 feet of runway available to us. Conditions are currently dry, lighting is good. For any failure prior to V1, we'll abort the takeoff, pull power to idle, apply the reject the takeoff procedure. For any failure after V1, we'll continue to take off, take the issue up in the air, and return back to Istanbul. Alright, beacon can come on, and let's start our pushback. Oh, we need to, they should, I think they're going to close the doors for us, I believe, right? Yeah, they're closing it. Ground FedEx 32 Heavy, ready for push and start.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Istanbul ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Temperature checks completed. Bypass pins inserted.
Don't tell me he's gonna do that same thing with the issue with the door. Let's go in here.
Locking gear.
Turkish 6474 Heavy at ramp 10. Request pushback.
Okay, we're good. Okay, thankfully. I thought it was gonna give me an issue.
6474 Heavy, Istanbul ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback approved. Face north. Turkish 6474 Heavy.
Yeah.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Yeah. Well, give me a second here. So. Alright. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Current time is 10:56. We're a little, about 6 minutes delayed. I wasn't paying attention to the time as much. That is, though, if we are gonna be doing this time thing, we are going to have to still comply with the departure time. And, you know, the mission, I believe the slogan for FedEx is "the world on time." So it doesn't make sense if a FedEx plane is departing late. So we gotta make sure we're meeting our departure time. Oh, look at the wing walkers. Oh, cool. I don't see it on this side, though. Oh, he's over there. Alright, good start on engine number 2. Starting engine 1.
Turkish 6474 Heavy, request taxi.
Turkish 6474 Heavy, runway 17 right taxi via Bravo 12 Alpha 1.
Runway 17 right taxi via Bravo 12 Alpha 1, Turkish 6474 Heavy.
Brake set. Oh.
Unlocking gear.
Do pilots wear noise-canceling headphones or protect the gear from hearing? Or is it actually not too bad? Yes, so Actually,
Tow truck disconnected.
inside
Right has
the
been
flight deck, it's not as bad
removed. Left is clear.
from what I'm told. However, typically airline pilots will have like this little, it's not a big headset, it's kind of like a little thing that you put in your ear and a little tiny microphone that comes out. That's typically what they wear. However, there is, if you're going to step outside, you are required to wear noise canceling headsets to protect your hearing. But as far as like, and then if you transition more into like the propeller airplanes, they'll most likely have some sort of noise canceling headsets on, because those are allowed. I guess it really depends on the airline operations. Alright, this guy has the bin and he's walking away. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice is off. Recall checked. So we can turn off the APU. Auto brake set to RTO. Flight controls. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Left. Right rudder. Trim set to 4.75. Set. Ground equipment is clear, and the guy has walked away. Forward taxi checklist completed. Set to flaps 5. And ground FedEx 32 Heavy ready for taxi.
FedEx 32 Heavy, runway 17 right taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, Bravo, Bravo 12, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Runway 17 right taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, Bravo, Bravo 12 Alpha, Alpha 1, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Brakes released. If I can manage to get the brakes released. I don't know. There we go. We are extremely light. We pretty much started rolling as soon as we took off the parking brake.
Turkish 6474 Heavy, contact Istanbul Tower 130.8.
Over to Tower 130.8, Turkish 6474 Heavy. Have a good day.
Look at their control tower. That's pretty. these engines are extremely powerful. I have it on idle right now. It's idling at 14 knots on the ground speed. These engines are easily pushing 500 and something thousand pounds of weight without even trying. That is insane. Yes, sir. Right here's Bravo 10. Right till we're parallel or perpendicular to it, and swing it over. I love seeing the airplanes taking off and landing in the distance. It's super cool. Alright, part of the pre-takeoff brief that they do in the real world. It's called an acronym HAM. Heading, altitude, what's the M stand for? Heading, altitude, and what's the M? I don't remember. I think honestly, I can't tell you. I have to ask my brother-in-law what the M stands for again. But we got heading 205, and we'll just put an altitude of 10,000 feet for the moment. And the M, I want to say it's the fix that you're going to. So FM 052. Alright, we'll turn left on the Bravo.
FedEx 32 Heavy, contact Istanbul Tower 130.8.
Over to Tower 130.8, FedEx 32 Heavy. Have a good day.
Alright. Before takeoff checklist, or that's after takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps set to 5. Spoilers are retracted. And we'll go ahead and turn on landing lights. Strobe lights. I'm going to turn on lights. And we rated our ham. Tower FedEx 32 Heavy. Holding short 17 right, ready for departure.
FedEx 32
Brakes set
Heavy,
to RTO.
Istanbul Tower, wind 225 at 17, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Go to left side.
Runway 17 right, cleared for
Lights are
takeoff.
on.
FedEx 32 Heavy.
Alright, let's go to Athens. What's going on with the runway? There's some more sort of double runway issue going on. I wonder if that's the issue we had yesterday, because yesterday we had an issue where the glide path wasn't aligned with the runway. There might be a second airport here on the same thing. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get out of here so we don't have to deal with it. 50%. Set the chrono. Engine stable.
Airspeed's alive.
Check. Looking for around 85.1 on the engine. There we
80
go.
knots.
That's fine. Alright, 80 knots set. Kind of weather vaning to the right.
Rotate. B2.
We're gonna get pushed over to the left here, so let's put in some right aileron.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
FedEx 32 Heavy, reset transponder. Squawk 2361.
2361. I forgot to do that.
Squawk 2361, FedEx 32 Heavy.
FedEx 32 Heavy, contact the Istanbul departure 121.1.
Contact Yasokoi departure 121.1, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Look at Istanbul. Beautiful.
Yasokoi departure, FedEx 32
The
Heavy.
Byzantine
Good day,
Empire.
3,500 feet.
I believe Byzantine was formerly known, or
FedEx
is known as Istanbul now, right?
Departure. Good day. Identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, FedEx 32 Heavy.
FedEx 32 Heavy. Increase speed to 240 knots.
Yep, we'll do that.
Increase speed to 240 knots, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Flaps 1.
FedEx 32 Heavy. Resume normal speed.
Constantinople.
Resume normal speed, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Yeah, you see, if we would have departed at night, we would not have been able to see all this nice scenery, so I am proud of the decision we made to fly during the day.
QNH1016.
This airplane climbs like crazy. Didn't notice the pen holder on the left. Yep, and it clicks too. So for those pilots that have ADHD, click that all day. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights can come off. Same with the taxi turn off lights. So yesterday you mentioned Antarctica, and I think you said Casey Station, right? Yeah. And Wilkins, is Wilkins one of the ones you mentioned? Because I'm looking at the scenery, and I gotta see if I want to get the right one. Well, I don't know, might get both. 'Cause right now they have Volume 1 available.
FedEx 32 Heavy. Contact Anchor Control 119.3.
Contact Anchor Control 119.3. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
So I might have to buy this, because I don't have it available for free.
QNH1017, expect a visual approach runway 24. Trim 1017, expect a visual approach runway 24. Anatolia 90 Whiskey.
Alright, passage transition altitude, we can set it to standard. And
Anchor Control, FedEx 32 Heavy. Through flight level 149er for flight level 170 direct FM 057.
Turkish 1 Foxtrot Yankee, contact a Silkway approach 120.45.
Contact Istanbul approach 120.45. Turkish 1 Foxtrot Yankee.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Ankara Control, identified, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Turkish 1 Delta Victor, contact a Silkway approach 118.95. Contacting Silkway approach 118.95, Turkish 1 Delta Victor. Anchor Control, Ryanair 7161, flight level 340. Turkish 1 Juliet Alpha, to 10,900 feet for flight level 130 direct Istanbul runway. Turkish 1 Juliet Alpha, Ankara control, identified, climb to flight level 270. Climb to flight level 270, Turkish 1 Juliet Alpha. Contact 953, contact Sofia control 122.75. Contact Sofia control 122.75, center 953. Ankara control, Tunisian Air Force Alpha Victor 02, flight level 071.
It looks like the scenery is like $15.
Ankara control, identified, continue climb to flight level 200.
So it looks like the
Continue climb to flight level 200.
let me turn
Tunisian Air
this
Force
lady
Alpha
down in my
Victor
ear.
02.
Okay.
Turkish 3 Alpha Mike, contact Helsinki approach 120.45.
Needs to go down.
Contact Helsinki approach 120.45.
Okay.
Turkish 3 Alpha Mike.
Yeah, so it looks like the airport at Antarctica that we'll be able to reach is Wilkins, Antarctica, which I believe that's next to Casey Station. Because I can't find Casey Station on my map here, but Wilkins has a runway that's 10,500 feet long. So I think that's going to be our best way to get to Antarctica. And since it's an Australian territory, we can technically consider that's part of Australia, so we don't have to fly to the continent.
Center 1179, good day, flight number 310.
Santa 1179, Ankara control, good day, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to flight level 340, center 1179.
Let's see if I can find it for free though.
Anatolia 6 Tango Sierra, contact Vana Upper radar 127.65.
Contact Varna Upper Rider 127.65, and Italy 6 Tango Sierra. Have a good day. Ankara Control, enter Alpha 100, flight level 300.
Enter Alpha 100, Ankara control, identified. Contact 2 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Vana Upper radar 127.65.
Contact Varna Upper Radar 127.65 and contact 2 Whiskey Foxtrot. Bye-bye. Ankara Control, Anatolia 21 Papa Bravo, flight level 144.
Anatolia 21 Papa Bravo, Ankara control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 380.
Continue climb to flight level 380, Anatolia 21 Papa Bravo.
Santa 1179, contact Vana Upper radar 127.65.
Contact Varna Upper Rider 127.65, center 1179. Have a good day.
Ankara control, Santa 16 Foxtrot Golf, good day, flight level 305. Santa 16 Foxtrot Golf, Ankara control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 320. Continue climb to flight level 320.
Big dramatic landscape. Okay, this is
Ankara Control, Center 57 Lima Alpha. Good day. Flight level 136.
Turkish 2 Delta
frequency right now.
Santak 57 Lima Alpha, Ankara Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 330.
Alright, I'm going to continue doing the research on Antarctica. For now, what time is it? I had to go get groceries. So I might have to do the pause at the top of the descent. So in order to avoid what happened yesterday, we just have to make sure there's no discontinuities with our flight plan, which it looks like we're alright. So we're gonna have the pause at the top of the descent set. Pause at top of the descent is set.
Continue climb to flight level 180 at Mission Air Force Alpha Victor 01.
I'll be back.
Control 135 Conan 16 Foxtrot X-ray, good day, flight level 379. Conan 16 Foxtrot X-ray, Ankara control, radar contact. Ankara control, Express 1 Echo Zulu, flight level 168. Sun Express 1 Echo Zulu, Ankara control, radar contact. Ankara control, Turkish for Juliet Bravo, flight level 134. Turkish for Juliet Bravo, Ankara control, radar contact, climb to flight level 330. Climb to flight level 330, Turkish for Juliet Bravo.
Aqua Control, enter air 5937. Flight level 3500.
Enter Air 5937, Ankara control, identified.
Current control, Qatari 8112 Heavy, flight level 350.
Qatari 8112 Heavy, Ankara control, radar contact. Turkish 3 X-ray Zulu, Ankara control, expect Bagwan Charlie, runway 16 left.
Expect Bird 1 Charlie, runway 16 left. Turkish 3 X-ray Zulu.
FedEx 32 Heavy, contact Athens control 135.875.
Contact Athens Control 135.875, FedEx 32 Heavy. Athens Control, FedEx 32 Heavy, good day, flight level 340.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Athens Control, radar contact. FedEx 32 Heavy, Athens Control, amendment to your route advised, ready to copy.
Affirm, ready to copy, FedEx 32 Heavy.
FedEx 32 Heavy, expect Oxy 1 Charlie, runway 03 right.
Okay. I decided to speed it up so we can get to our destination a little faster before I had to leave to get groceries.
FedEx 32 Heavy, expect Oxy 1 Charlie, runway 03 right.
Expect Oxy 1 Charlie, runway 03 right, FedEx 32 heavy.
Cruise control, allow 552, flight level 306.
Cruiser at 2.
552, Athens control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, allow 552.
Right, it's this way. I guess it would be a faster taxi.
Good day, flight level 410.
We're gonna.
Qatari 26
Alright,
Charlie heavy,
that's fine.
Athens control, radar contact. FedEx 32 heavy, Oxy 1 Charlie, runway 03 right. Report ready for descent.
Oxy 1 Charlie, runway 03 right, call when ready, FedEx 32 heavy. FedEx 32 heavy, ready for descent.
FedEx 32 heavy, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descend to 5,000 feet, FedEx 32 heavy.
Alright, so we're doing the runway 3 right now. Let's do it 3 right.
Athens control, Qatari 60 Yankee heavy, flight level 350.
Yeah.
Qatari 60 Yankee heavy, Athens control, radar contact.
So we're gonna come in through KEA from Oxhill. We're descending down to 5,000. From there we go to 72, 71, 70, 69, 66, 63, 43, 42.
Hello 552, contact anchor control 119.3, bye-bye.
Sweet.
Contact and call
111.1, set.
3, allow 552.
It's going to do auto brakes right. Do auto brakes too.
Good day, Athens control, Aegean 96 Tango, descending via Lever 1 Quebec, flight level 109.
checklist, so descent, recall, checklist completed, no set, power brakes 3 set, landing data VREF 141, approach vehicles complete.
Contact Athens arrival 126.575 GN96 Tango.
Altimeter again, 1019. Try to set the real quick. Actually, let's just keep it on VNav. It's fine. Kind of want to go this again.
Athens control, land Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 360.
Continue climb to flight level 360 Aegean 579.
Athens Control, Lufthansa 581, flight level 390. Lufthansa 581, Athens Control, identified. Athens Control, Cyprus 38 Papa, good day, flight level 340. Cyprus 38 Papa, Athens Control, identified. Aegean 991, contact Athens arrival 126.575. Contact Athens arrival 126.575, Aegean 991. Qatari 09 for heavy, contact Accra control 119.3.
Contact Ankara Control 119.3. Qatari 094 heavy.
FedEx 32 heavy, contact Athens arrival 126.575.
Contact Athens arrival 126.575. FedEx 32 heavy. Athens arrival, FedEx 32 heavy, good day. Flight level 217 with information Quebec.
FedEx 32 heavy, Athens arrival approach. Good day. QNH1019, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 right with the Kia VOR transition.
QNH1019er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 right with the Kia VOR transition. FedEx 32 heavy.
FedEx 32 heavy, clear direct Kia VOR. Cross Kia VOR at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 right.
Clear direct Kia VOR. Cross Kia VOR at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 right. FedEx 32 heavy.
Excuse me. Didn't even hit the microphone like that. getting established here soon on the, almost at the final approach.
All aircraft be advised information Romeo now current. QNH 1019er.
Actually, let's keep the speed up. Approach altimeter set 1019er. Check. Check this is next. There's the airport. We're start bringing in the flaps. Flaps 1. I'll bring out flaps 5. Localizer, as well as the approach. Glide slope is armed, and we'll set this approach altitude to 5,000 feet.
Arrival, Olympic 275, descending via Nice 1 Quebec, 5,100 feet with information Romeo.
Set it to VREF.
Olympic 275 Athens arrival approach. QNH 1019er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 right with the Kia transition. QNH 1019er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 right with the Kia transition. Olympic 275. Athens arrival, agreed 401, flight level 213 with information Romeo.
Speed brake is armed, landing gear is down, flaps set to 30. Landing checklist completed.
QNH 1019er, expect the ILS X-ray runway 03 right with the Kia VOR transition.
On localizer, on glide slope, fully configured, on speed, and passing the final approach fix here in the next half mile. Runways in sight.
Air Creed 401, descend to 5,000 feet. QNH 1019er. Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH 1019er, agreed 401. FedEx 32 Heavy. Contact Penny Hill on Tower 118.625.
decimal 625, FedEx 32 Heavy. Venizelos Tower, FedEx 32 Heavy, ILS X-ray runway 03 right.
FedEx 32 Heavy.
Yeah, it's hill one,
Venizelos
so
Tower, wind variable, runway 03 right, clear to land.
the winds aren't too strong, so clear land.
Runway
Test.
03
There we
right,
go.
clear to land. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Of course. 1 second. I bet she's gonna call me again. Yep, there it is.
Como que
Ajá.
vi cómo empezó y cómo ya está mejorando y de verdad que me da felicidad.
Alright. We're in the clear now, boys. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to set my minimums. 548. That's fine. I have control.
Venizelos Tower, Aegean 991.
Approaching minimums.
X-ray runway 03 right. Aegean 991.
Minimums.
Venizelos Tower, continue. Wilco, Aegean 991.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Excellent.
Venizelos Tower, Air Creek 401. ILS X-ray runway 03 right. Air Creek for 01. Venizelos
Let's get off of this one right here.
Runway 03 right, clear to land. Runway 03 right, clear to land. Air Creek 401. FedEx 32 Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Okay, the cargo terminal's all the way down there,
FedEx
so
32
let's
Heavy,
go this way.
contact ground 121.955.
Ground 121.955. FedEx 32 Heavy. Have a good day.
What plane is that all the way over there? Oh, Qatar, in the FIFA World Cup livery. How cool. The airport is kind of dead right now. Alright, after landing checklist, flaps are up, power brake is disarmed. Go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Look at the welling. Sweet. Oh. Ground FedEx 32 Heavy, request taxi to the cargo terminal.
FedEx 32 Heavy, welcome to Eleftherios Venizelos. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Request cargo Alpha 50, FedEx 32 Heavy.
FedEx 32 Heavy, cargo Alpha 50 taxi via Delta, Delta 2 Golf.
Cargo Alpha 50 taxi via Delta, Delta 2, Golf, FedEx 32 Heavy.
There's a plane coming in and land right now. 224 on the landing rate, not bad, pretty good. Oh, and there's a full control ATC tower right now on VATSIM, dude. Oh man. Maybe on the way out we can contact them. Because we're gonna plan on going to Rome after this, so hopefully they're still online, but now we're going to do groceries, so. That's a pretty good landing. I liked it. A bit of a tailwind kind of made it a little challenging, but it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Got an Alitalia blue Airbus right there. Very cool.
Aegean 991, Gate Bravo 35 taxi via Delta 9 Charlie, Delta 8 Kilo. Gate Bravo 35.
Delta 2 is the next ramp here. A50 is this one. Well, I like how that person's hiding behind the... Okay. Alright, parking brake set. And forgot to turn on the EPU again. Oh my god. I'm so used to having my first officer do it that I forget to do it all the time. But no worries, we'll set the power on here. Set shocks. Request. Great. And we can just leave this off. Awesome. So let's go ahead and request deboarding, and then we'll get go do our groceries, and we'll come back and we'll do our next flight. Let's get a nice shot of this. Oh man, I forgot to retract my spoilers. Hopefully they go down now. It should. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run to the grocery store and I'll be back. We'll do our next flight. Let me turn off all these other lights though. Secure the airplane. Awesome. Alright. Enjoy the views, I'll be back.
Olympic 275, welcome to Eleftherios Venizelos. No suitable gate for your aircraft exists at this airport. Taxi at pilot's discretion. All aircraft be advised information Sierra now current, QNH1019er. Air Crete for 01, welcome to Eleftherios Venizelos. No suitable gates for your aircraft exist at this airport. Taxi at pilot's discretion. aircraft be advised information Tango now current, QNH1019er. Aegean 969, Gate Bravo 3, 9 taxi via Delta 9 Charlie, Yankee 1 Kilo. Gate Bravo 3, 9 taxi via Delta 9 Charlie, Yankee 1 Kilo, Aegean 969. All aircraft be advised information uniform now current. QNH1019er. Crete 2 Tango Romeo, welcome to Eleftherios Venizelos. No suitable gate for your aircraft exist at this airport. Taxi at pilot's discretion. All aircraft be advised information Victor now current. QNH1019er.
Hey, get back to work. Alright, I'm back from groceries. Let's do our next flight. We have written down Istanbul to Athens. Now we're going to Athens to Rome. So let's go ahead and start planning that out. This is a very short flight, I'm assuming, so let's go ahead and get her done. Oh, it's actually longer than I expected. It's a block time of 2 hours and 10 minutes. So that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and do a departure time of 1945. Welcome back. So I'm just calculating the things we need here. Yeah, so it's an air time of 1 hour and 52 minutes, so it's longer than I expected, which is good because I'm gonna make food because I'm starving, and we're gonna this. I think we're good with the lavatories and water. We can start requesting the boarding and refueling. Actually, no, hold up. Don't request refueling. Why is it closing the doors? Because we need to Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're here in Greece and it's still beautiful outside. Still beautiful. The aircraft is still here and our fuel truck just arrived. Oh, let's get out of the way. I think it's coming right for us. Alright, good. Right where we left it off. Alright, so let's go to ident, pause in it. We are at LGAV, LGAV. Now we're gonna route request. Oh boy. Let me go back to here. Request new. Got Greece to Rome. There we go. And we're coming up to flight level 240 initially. Cost the next 155. Let's take a look at what my flight plan says. So winds are calm at the moment. That's good. Departing 1945. Estimated time en route an hour and 52 minutes. 211,000 pounds cargo. Zero fuel weight 530.1. Perfect. And a block fuel 68.3. Reserve 22.1. Takeoff weight 597.0. Okay. Set our payload. And we can also set our fuel. Our block is 68.3, which is what we have. Perfect. Looks like we're gonna do a step climb to 320. And then it wants us to step down to 180 later. Okay. Alright, activate. And we can expect to use runway 03 right, hopefully. Because it's the shortest taxi in the world. 03 right. Great. So now we're going to go here, departure, and Zero 03 right. Now we're going to do the core. What is it? The core 1 echo. Core 1 echo. Execute that. And we go in from ATV. What is that? AV031 check, and then we go to the Athens VOR. And then from there we continue down to the Corinthos VOR, and then continue down to PCAD, Ixani, Elvis, Iptus, Garta, Varna, Kirk, Tigra, Ectol, T, Cipro, Lat. And we transition into the arrival, which is a really crazy arrival, but it does some like weird maneuvers, kind of extra, but I don't know why. Hopefully we can just get vectors to final. Right now they're landing 3-4 left. ILS 3-4 left. And we can do the LAT 3D arrival. And transition into Navux. So that, and then you come in to El Nog. And then from there we turn left to RF 469 and 471, then Taipap and then Romnev, and then Naxa 61, 62, 63, and then 66, 67, then Nevux, and then Nipsa. And then from there is CI 34 left. And then the final approach fix. 3-4 left. Sweet. And then our missed approach. Perfect. And then yep, me, and then we'll hold there. Alright, our flight plan is loaded up. Go ahead and put it in our 0 fuel weight. Is that the right one? Yeah, 530.1. Gross weight 598.7.4, excuse me. Oh yeah, that's, yep, that's perfect. Alright, we'll check our performance now. Kind of same thing. We're going a little late. Takeoff is takeoff 2. And we'll do a select temperature of 120, which I believe is this 49. E5.2, which is close enough. Again, we'll do flaps 5. .0 will be our takeoff gross weight. Alternate is LIRN. Excellent. Let's take a look again. There's not much for Rome. Nothing crazy on the NOTAM, so that's good. All the way down, we should see our weather. We're arriving around, it's our arrival time. 21:55 Zulu. We might experience a little bit of rain, but it's still good visibility. Winds are coming out from the north. Alternate's good. And origin 1019 set on the altimeter. It's not actually. There we go. Taking a look at our departure, top altitude is at None. We get assigned one, I think. Anywho. Okay. You want it to go here. 165. Okay, that's good. Excellent. So, they haven't done any boarding yet. Can try to set, does the trim work? Yeah, you can put 525 on there. Because Emirs is extremely quiet here at Greece. There's like one plane taxiing, maybe? Oh, are they using 2-1 right now? Oh, brother. Let me see here. $136, $125.
Information Victor. 1212 Zulu.
Oh, actually, I had to reset this
Few cloud.
because it's not going to recognize the new flight plan yet. I really hope I get 3 right because it's literally right there. Very short taxi. That'd be excellent.
Beyond ATC connected.
So there's a little bit of significant weather. It looks like some, what's this, icing from 10,000 to 16,000 feet, which we should be over it by then, so we should be fine over that. And we're gonna have a headwind the entire flight. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and request our clearance.
Romeo. 1232 Zulu. Wind calm. Few clouds at 2,500. Temperature 10. 2.07. QNH1019er. Landing runway 03 left, 03 right. Departing runway 03 left. Transition level 090.
Really? They're gonna give me 03 left. Dude, that's such a far taxi. Oh no. Don't give me 03 left, please.
LF Therios Venizelos Airport Information Romeo. 1232 Zulu. Wind calm. Few clouds at 2,500. Temperature 10. 2.07. QNH1019er. Landing runway 03 left, 03 right.
Alright. 118.68.
Call 1 Delta departure. Squawk 6536. Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel.
Easy jet.
Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.755 when ready for push or start. Ground 121.755 when ready. Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel.
And FedEx 32 Heavy, we have information Romeo, request IFR clearance.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Venizelos delivery. Information Romeo correct. Expect runway 03 left.
Oh
Call
my
1
gosh.
Delta departure. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Squawk 3031.
Core 1 Delta departure. Squawk 3031. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Dude, they really gave us the 03 left.
FedEx 32
Okay.
Heavy. Read back correct.
Let me...
Contact ground 121.755 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground 121.755 when ready for pushback or engine start. FedEx 32 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Let me go back to this frequency and request a runway change.
FedEx 32 Heavy. Request departure runway change.
FedEx 32 Heavy.
Oh, yes.
Roger. Say runway.
Runway 03 right.
FedEx 32 Heavy. We're not departing planes on 03 right at the moment. Unable runway change.
That boils my blood right now. My blood is boiling. Okay, thanks, dude. My blood is boiling. Look at that.
Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel. Runway 03
There's
left taxi
there's
via
no
hotel.
one coming. Just give me
Charlie, Golf
03
Alpha
right.
7, Alpha 2.
Okay, fine.
Runway 03 left taxi via hotel. Charlie, Golf, Alpha 7 Alpha, Alpha 2, Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel.
So it doesn't change much. Let's go ahead and change 03 left, core 1 delta, and enter that. And then we're gonna do takeoff 2, flaps 5, same thing. So we're looking good, same thing. And we'll take a look at the core 1 delta. Should be the pretty much, instead of turning right, we turn left, and we'll turn left. So here, we depart, Where am I?
Gate NE3 taxi via Alpha 10
Climb radio
Alpha, Alpha
031
Kilo,
set.
Charlie, GN 6 Papa X-ray.
So let's go put in, so we have to use 109.6. And we'll put VOR radial of 031. Yeah, I have to put the 031. 031 radial. There we go. We pretty much will fly that out till we reach 11 DME. So let's go ahead and put, there we go, 109.6 DME, and once that reads 11.0, we'll turn left to the Athens VOR. Which is right above 7,000. And then okay, well, sorry. Turn left, intercept 253, bearing to the core NDB. So pretty much we'll take off straight ahead, and once we reach 11 DME, we'll turn left to core, which is, let me see if this is properly. Did I change the right runway? 03 left. Core 1 Delta. Let me look at the plan view here. Okay, so it's right. Perfect. Okay, yeah, the radial 025 from the Athens VOR. Perfect. Yep. And then we'll track that to core, and then everything is the same. Excellent. See, this is why it's important to brief up the flight plan or the departure, because that one's a completely different departure than the 103 right uses. So great. Okay, now we have that set up. He said climb 6,000 feet, and we'll put in our squawk code 3031. Alright, let's go with our checklist here. Pre-flight oxygen is fine. Flight instruments, we got heading 031. And an altimeter 1019 set. Parking brake is already set, but I don't know why it's not registering.
EV50 Foxtrot Hotel. Contact Venizelos Tower 136.275. Have a good day. Over to Tower 136.275, EV50 Foxtrot Hotel.
Okay. And then before start checklist, we can do V2 set to 165. Takeoff speeds been briefed 164, 64, 65. CDU pre-flight set. Trim set to 525. Check. And taxi takeoff brief. We're gonna go ahead and taxi to runway 3 left. We'll push back possibly towards the right here and go down to Golf Hotel Bravo Alpha 1. Pretty simple. And we'll leave the beacon light off for now because they are still loading up. looks like they're about done. Oh yeah, I want to see something with my controls here. Go to this one. Disengage autopilot. It shouldn't re-engage if I press it. I think we want to do this one maybe. And then for this one, I think, what? Ain't no way. Oh, this is, okay. Then this one. Okay.
All aircraft be advised, information Sierra now current. QNH1019er.
I guess that kind of works. APU's online. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello, Captain. OEA are ready for pushback.
Me too. Ground FedEx 32 Heavy, ready for push and start.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Venizelos ground. Pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Bypass minute 17. Looking gear.
I'm gonna wait till we turn on the engine, see if the hydraulic pressure to MC2 goes out. Because right now I see, I mean, our hydraulic pressure is decent. It's not like it's super low. It needs to be at 3,000. This one's at 2970, that's why. I'm a little confused. But let's see if it goes away.
Release parking brakes.
So we have above 3,000 accumulation pressure, so we're okay.
Commence in push. All engines clear. Start at OE.
Alright, let's start it.
AGN 8 Delta Tango at stand 1. Request pushback. AGN 8 Delta Tango, Venizelos ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. AGN 8 Delta Tango.
Oh, yeah.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Oh, hydraulic fluid is full, so
Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
No track
Request
disconnected.
taxi to the active.
Bypass be removed. Left is clear.
Aegean 8
Right
Delta
is clear.
Tango. Runway 0 tree left taxi via Charlie, Golf Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2. Runway 03 left taxi via Charlie, Golf Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2, Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
wait for that bleed air to turn on. Okay. Let me recycle it. Alright, let's this is a semi-realistic thing to happen. So let's go to checklist, and here we go. We got the non-normal checklist already. Alright, this demand pump out pressure is low when commanded on. C2 air demand pump selector to on. C2, where is it? C2 air demand pump selector on. Alright. Hydraulic pressure demand stays shown? No. C2 air demand pump selector select to off. Checklist is complete. Okay, that's that simple. So now we have, but do I put it back to auto? Let's put it back to auto. Because right now we have the electrical, hydraulics. We don't have any air. So I'll turn it on.
Alpha 10, Alpha, Alpha 13, Kilo, Ryanair 50 Golf Papa.
Well, I guess it turns on when it needs it. Alright. I mean, the default went away, so let's go ahead and do the before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is off. Recall is checked. Nothing. And that hydraulic pressure announcement went away, so we're okay, I suppose. Flight controls, we are okay. Not I suppose, I know we're okay. Left, right, neutral, left, right, neutral. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is cleared. And before takeoff checklist is next. Set the flaps 5. Ground FedEx 32 heavy ready for taxi.
FedEx 32 heavy. Runway 0 tree left taxi via Golf, Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Okay.
Runway 03 left taxi via Golf, Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2, FedEx 32 heavy.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform at stand 56. Request pushback and engine start.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform. Venizelos ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved. Face northwest. Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
You know, oh, the APU, I turned off the APU, so now the air being supplied by the engine is now giving hydraulic pressure. Oh. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I think Mediana's about to go again. I'll be right back.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, ready to taxi to the active.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, runway 0 tree left taxi via Golf, Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2.
Runway 03 left taxi via Golf, Hotel, Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 2, Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, hold position for company traffic.
Oh boy. Alright.
Hold position for traffic. Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
Alright, here's hotel. Just make sure we're good to fit over this bridge here, so let's, now we turn it. It's gonna be tight, but we're good.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, continue taxi. Continue taxi. Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Aegean 6 Lima uniform, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic. Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
Alright, we can go a little faster than this.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
There's the airplane they do firefighter training at. Alright, here's Alpha 7 up ahead of us, so let's go ahead and turn
Aegean
left.
8 Delta Tango, hold position for company traffic.
Going really
I'll
fast
call you
now.
back. Hold position. Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Aegean 8 Delta Tango, continue taxi. Continue taxi. Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Aegean 118, stand 41, request pushback. Aegean 118, Venizelos ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest. Pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest, Aegean 118.
IKEA. Very nice. What is that next to it? Is that a Staples? No, I don't know how to pronounce that. That looks like a grocery store or something. Yeah, Kia's modeled very nicely here. Very cool. Alright, forward takeoff checklist is already completed. We don't have the taxi light on.
Aegean 118, request taxi to the active. FedEx 32 Heavy, contact Venizelos Tower 136.275.
Over to Tower 136.275, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Tower FedEx 32 Heavy, holding short runway 03 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Venizelos Tower, wind calm, runway 03 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 03 left, cleared for takeoff, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Clear left side. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are on. Alright, let's go.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, ready to go. Runway 03 left.
50% set.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, runway 03 left, line up and wait.
Take off.
Runway 03 left, line up and wait. Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
Why did they just do that?
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Oh, because it pressed the button by
Hold position for
accident.
traffic.
Let's try again.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
Bro.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, continue taxi. Continue taxi. Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
Sorry, Tower, you're gonna hate me right now, but you didn't say immediate takeoff, so. Alright, engines are stable now.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed is alive.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, ready for departure. Runway 03 left.
Checked.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango, number 1 for departure. Hold short of 03 left. Affirm, hold short of 03 left. Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
B1 to E2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
FedEx 32 Heavy, contact Athens departure 128.905.
Contact Athens, departure 128.905, FedEx 32 Heavy.
I'm gonna fly the VOR.
Athens Athens departure, FedEx 32 Heavy, 1,200 feet.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Athens departure. Good day. Identified. Climb to flight level 120.
Climb to flight level 120, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Lower the nose here so we can pick up the flaps. We're at 7.7 DME on the VOR here.
Athens departure, Aegean 6 Lima uniform, good day, 1,500 feet.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, Athens departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
And there's 11 DME, so we'll be turning left now. Excellent. Let me see. Excellent. That turns it off. Exactly like I wanted it. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to be turning left now. Get a nice view of these mountains of Athens. Oh, you know, it says max 240 knots.
Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Good day. 1,500 feet. Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Athens departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 180. Climb to flight level 180. Aegean 8 Delta Tango.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at the other plane departing. That is pretty. That is really pretty. Look at the city of Athens down there. Is that Athens? Not sure, but
Athens
it's very pretty.
departure. Aegean 118. 1,200 feet. Aegean 118. Athens departure. Identified. Climb to flight level 140.
After landing, or after takeoff checklist, landing gears up, left
Climb to
retracted.
flight level 140.
Checklist
Aegean
completed.
118. FedEx 32 Heavy. Contact Athens Control 135.875. Bye-bye.
Contact Athens Control 135.875, FedEx 32 Heavy. Athens Control, FedEx 32 Heavy, crossing flight level 100 for flight level 120.
Olympic 367, descend to flight level 070. Descend to flight level 070, Olympic 367. FedEx 32 Heavy, Athens Control, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Excellent. I'm gonna go start the food. So let's see here. Do we have any discontinuities? No, we do not. So let me go ahead and pause the top of the set is on.
2 Kilo Sierra. Good day. Descending via Fari 1 Quebec. Flight level 184.
They're right here. It's fine.
Aircrew 2 Kilo Sierra. Athens control. Identified. Athens control. Lufthansa Cargo 8344 Heavy. Good day. Flight level 350. Lufthansa Cargo 8344 Heavy. Athens control. Radar contact. Olympic 285, Athens control. Expect Roto 1 Charlie. Runway 03 right. Expect Roto 1 Charlie. Runway 03 right. Olympic 285.
Athens control. Aegean 6 Lima uniform. Good day. Through flight level 155 for flight level 180 direct call.
Aegean 6 Lima uniform, Athens control, good day, identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360. Aegean 6 Lima uniform.
Athens control, Aegean 118, good day, through flight level 111 for flight level 140 direct Ropox. Aegean 118, Athens control, radar contact, climb to flight level 280. Climb to flight level 280, Aegean 118. Athens control, Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Good day. Climbing flight level 152 for flight level 180 direct core. Aegean 8 Delta Tango, Athens control, radar contact, climb to flight level 360. Climb to flight level 360, Aegean 8 Delta Tango. Good day, Athens control, Aegean 7 Whiskey Echo, descending via Never 1 Quebec, flight level 252. Aegean 7 Whiskey Echo, Athens control, radar contact.
Athens control. Condor 025. Flight level 320.
Condor 025, Athens control, radar contact.
Athens control. Ryanair 9354. Good day. Flight level 330.
Ryanair 9354, Athens control, identified. Olympic 285, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1019. Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1019, Olympic 285. 367, contact Athens arrival 126.575. Contact Athens arrival 126.575, Olympic 367. Creek 040, Athens Control, good day, identified, continue climb to flight level 225. Continue climb to flight level 225, Air Creek 040. Air Creek 040, Athens Control, expect Astu 1 Golf, runway 14. Expect Aston 1 Golf, runway 14, Air Creek 040. FedEx 32 Heavy, you were assigned flight level 240. I show you at flight level 258. Descend to flight level 240.
Roger. Descend to flight level 240. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Athens Control, Helvetic 935 Lima. Good day. Climbing flight level 154 for flight level 180.
Air Creek 040 QNH 1019, expect aboard me runway 14 with the Aketo transition. QNH 1019, expect aboard me runway 14 with the Aketo transition. Air Creek 040. Helvetic 935 Lima, Athens Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Helvetic 935 Lima. Athens Control, Arabia Egypt 543, flight level 349.
Arabia Egypt 543, Athens Control, radar contact.
Control, Speedbird 406 Lima, flight level 370.
Speedbird 406 Lima, Athens Control, radar contact.
Control, the Turkish 801 Heavy, good day, flight level 310.
Turkish 801 Heavy, Athens Control, radar contact. Turkish 801 Heavy, reduce speed to 280 knots.
Reduce speed to 280 knots, Turkish 801 Heavy.
Aegean 118, Athens Control, expect leg 1 Lima, runway 16.
Expect left 1 Lima, runway 16 Aegean 118.
Turkish 801 Heavy, descend to flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290 at Turkish 801 Heavy.
Aegean 7 Whiskey Echo, contact Athens arrival 126.575.
Contact Athens arrival 126.575. Aegean 7 Whiskey Echo.
Good day, Athens Control, Turkish 77 Juliet Heavy, descending via 82 Bravo, flight level 330.
Turkish 77 Juliet Heavy, Athens Control, radar contact. Turkish 77 Juliet Heavy, descend to flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290, Turkish 77 Juliet Heavy.
Olympic 285, contact Athens arrival 126.575. Contact Athens arrival 126.575, Olympic 285. Athens Control, Lufthansa 5 Echo Juliet, passing flight level 091 for flight level 120. Lufthansa 5 Echo Juliet, Athens Control, good day, radar contact, climb to flight level 240. Climb to flight level 240, Lufthansa 5 Echo Juliet. Aegean 118, left 1 Lima, runway 16. Report ready for descent.
Left 1 Lima, runway 16 ready for descent, Aegean 118.
Aegean 118, descend to 3,500 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 3,500 feet, Aegean 118. Good day, Athens Control, Aegean 61 Charlie Golf, descending via Piker 1 Quebec, flight level 369er.
Aegean 61 Charlie Golf, Athens Control, radar contact. Aegean 61 Charlie Golf, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Aegean 61 Charlie Golf. Athens Control, Turkish 2 and Yankee Heavy, descending via 82 Bravo, flight level 350.
Turkish 2 a Yankee Heavy, Athens Control, identified. Turkish 2 a Yankee Heavy, descend to flight level 290.
Creek 040, cleared direct to Keto, cross a Keto at or above 6,000 feet, cleared Vordny runway 14. Cleared direct to Keto, cross a Keto at or above 6,000 feet, cleared Vordny runway 14, air Creek 040.
Athens Control, Swiss 181 Victor, moving flight level 152 for flight level 180.
Swiss 181 Victor, Athens Control, identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Swiss 181 Victor. Athens Control, Aegean 825. Good day. Flight level 350.
Aegean 825, Athens Control, radar contact. Aegean 825, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170, Aegean 825.
Creek 040, contact Kefalinia Tower 122.25. Contact Tower 122.25, Air Crete 040.
Yankee 50 Foxtrot Hotel. Contact Tirana Control 122.5. Contact Tirana Control 122.5 Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel. Bye-bye.
Athens Control, France Soleil 66 Golf Papa. Good day, flight level 249er.
France Soleil 66 Golf Papa. Athens Control. Radar contact.
Edelweiss 131 Golf. Contact Brindisi Military 129.775. Contact Brindisi Military 129.775 Edelweiss 131 Golf. FedEx 32 Heavy. Contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, FedEx 32 Heavy. Brindisi Military, FedEx 32 Heavy, through flight level 340 for flight level 240.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Brindisi Military, radar contact. With Malta 5691, contact Brindisi radar 123.905.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.905 with Malta 5691.
Brindisi Military, Turkish 8 Zulu Uniform Heavy, flight level 380.
Turkish 8 Zulu Uniform Heavy, Brindisi Military, radar contact.
Brindisi Military, Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima. Good day. Descending via Banner 1 Hotel, flight level 112.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima, Brindisi Military, identified. Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima QNH1014, expect the RNAV runway 25 with the Oslo transition.
QNH1014 expect the RNAV runway 25 with the Oslo transition, Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima.
Brindisi Military, Itaro 1653, descending via Dogu 1 Hotel, flight level 129er.
Itaro 1653, Brindisi Military, radar contact. Itaro 1653 QNH1014, expect the RNAV runway 25 with the Oslo transition.
QNH1014, expect the RNAV runway 25 with the Oslo transition, Itaro 1653.
1 Quebec Lima. Clear direct Osmo. Cross Osmo at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 25.
Clear direct Osmo. Cross Osmo at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared on at runway 25. Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima.
Egypt Air 705 Heavy. Contact Brindisi radar 123.905.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.905. Egypt Air 705 Heavy.
Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima. Contact Bari Tower 118.3.
Contact Tower 118.3. Ryanair 1 Quebec Lima. Have a good day.
Taro 1653. Cleared direct Osmo. Cross Osmo at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 25.
Cleared direct Osmo. Cross Osmo at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared RNAV runway 25. Itaro 1653. Rangers and military, Turkish H Kilo Heavy. Good day, flight level 280.
Turkish 8J Kilo Heavy. Brindisi military, radar contact. Turkish 8J Kilo Heavy. Increase speed to 280 knots.
Increase speed to 280 knots. Turkish H Kilo Heavy.
Military, Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel. Good day, flight level 360. Easy 50 Foxtrot Hotel, Brindisi Military, radar contact. Zero 1653. Contact Bari Tower 118.3.
Contact Tower 118.3 at Tower 1653. Bye-bye. Brindisi Military, with Go 6 Quebec Tango. Good day, flight level 330.
With Go 6 Quebec Tango, Brindisi Military, radar contact. Turkish 8 Zulu Uniform Heavy. Contact Belgrade Control 120.425. Bye-bye.
Contact Belgrade Control 120.425. Turkish 8 Zulu Uniform Heavy. Brindisi Military at Jordanian 1052 Heavy, flight level 410.
Jordanian 1052 Heavy, Brindisi Military, radar contact.
187. Brindisi military. Identified.
Brindisi military, Turkish 2 X-ray Sierra, flight level 340.
Turkish 2 X-ray Sierra. Brindisi military. Identified.
Brindisi military, Ryanair 19 Sierra Juliet. Good day, flight level 380.
Ryanair 19 Sierra Juliet. Brindisi military. Identified.
Brindisi military. Santac 98 Delta Lima. Good day. Flight level 319.
Sunturk 98 Delta Lima. Brindisi military. Identified.
Brindisi military, Turkish 76 Yankee Heavy. Good day, flight level 330.
Turkish 76 Yankee Heavy. Brindisi military. Radar contact. FedEx 32 Heavy. Contact Brindisi radar 123.905.
Contact Brindisi radar 123.905. FedEx 32 Heavy. Brindisi radar, FedEx 32 Heavy. Through flight level 340 for flight level 240 direct Tino VOR.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Brindisi radar, identified. FedEx 32 Heavy, contact Rome radar 131.1.
Contact Rome radar 131.1. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Austrian 542, Rome radar identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Austrian 542.
With Air 3232, contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775 with Air 3232. Bye-bye.
Rome radar, FedEx 32 Heavy, descending flight level 340 for flight level 240 direct Tino VOR.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Rome radar identified.
Rome radar, Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha, descending via PNZ-1 Alpha, flight level 275.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Rome radar, expect Lantry Alpha, runway 16 right. FedEx 32 Heavy, Rome radar, expect Lantry Alpha, runway 16 right. FedEx 32 Heavy, Rome radar. Air Connect 2250. Clear direct bento. Cross bento at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 24.
Cleared direct bento. Cross bento at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 24. And connect 2250.
Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha, Rome radar identified.
Rome radar, with Air 187, descending via Mapu 1 Foxtrot, flight level 173.
With Air 187, Rome radar identified. Ryanair 52 Kilo Hotel. Contact Naples Tower 120.905. Over to Tower 120.905. Ryanair 52 Kilo Hotel.
Rome radar, Lufthansa 4 Tango Tango, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Tango, Rome radar, radar contact. With Air 187QNH1015, expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the lock retransition.
QNH1015, expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the lock retransition, with Air 187.
Rome radar, Centric 1100, flight level 340.
Sunturk 1100, Rome radar identified.
Rome radar, Southwind 490, good day, flight level 360.
Southwind 490, Rome radar identified. Vueling 4 Alpha Uniform, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Vueling 4 Alpha Uniform.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Lat 3 Alpha, runway 16 right. Report ready for descent. Terra 1179, Rome radar, expect CDC 2 Juliet, runway 28. Expect CDC 2 Juliet, runway 28, Terra 1179. Air Connect 2250, contact Naples Tower 120.95, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 120.95, Air Connect 2250, bye-bye.
Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha QNH1016, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition.
QNH1016, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition, Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha.
Rome radar, Itero 1197, flight level 350. Itero 1197, Rome radar, identified. Good day, Rome radar was Malta 3 Zulu X-ray, descending via Shibi Tree Alpha, flight level 101. Malta 3 Zulu X-ray, Rome radar, radar contact. With Malta 3 Zulu X-ray, contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5 with Malta 3 Zulu X-ray. Rome radar, Ryanair 4968, flight level 262. Itero 1179, descend to flight level 190. Descend to flight level 190, Itero 1179. Ryanair 4968, Rome radar, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 360. Continue climb to flight level 360. Ryanair 4968.
Good day, Rome radar, Air Portugal 832, descending via Rome 3 Alpha, flight level 077.
Air Portugal 832, Rome radar, radar contact. Air Portugal 832, contact Roma arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma arrivals 125.5 Air Portugal 832.
Rome radar, Itero 1270. Good day. Flight level 234. Itero 1270, Rome radar, good day, identified. Continue climb to flight level 240. Continue climb to flight level 240. Itero 1270. Itero 1270, Rome radar, expect lat tree alpha. Runway 16 left. Expect lat 3 alpha. Runway 16 left. Itero 1270. Itero 1270, descend to flight level 160. Descend to flight level 160. Itero 1270. Rome radar, Alpine 932 Alpha. Flight level 310. Alpine 932 Alpha. Rome radar, radar contact.
Rome radar, Carpenter 323, flight level 282.
Carpenter 323, Rome radar, good day, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 380.
Continue climb to flight level 380, Carpenter 323.
Rome radar, Ryanair 29 Kilo Quebec, descending via right 3 Alpha, flight level 089er.
Ryanair 29 Kilo Quebec, Rome radar identified. Ryanair 29 Kilo Quebec, contact Roma arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma arrivals 125.5, Ryanair 29 Kilo Quebec.
Itero 1270, contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5, Itero 1270.
Rome radar, Airhop 26 Uniform Golf, good day, flight level 109er.
Airhop 26 Uniform Golf, Rome radar identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, Airhop 26 Uniform Golf.
Rome radar, Alpine 326 Lima, descending via Alax 1 Alpha, flight level 366.
Alpine 326 Lima, Rome radar, radar contact. Alpine 326 Lima, descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Alpine 326 Lima. Rome radar, Alpine 36 Victor Golf, flight level 105.
Alpine 36 Victor Golf, Rome radar, radar contact. Climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Alpine 36 Victor Golf.
Austrian 542, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Austrian 542.
Rome radar, Itero 1641, flight level 330.
Itero 1641, Rome radar, identified.
Rome radar, Easy 46 November Echo, good day, flight level 370.
Easy 46 November Echo, Rome radar, identified.
Good day, Rome radar, Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo, descending via Valm Tree Hotel, flight level 219er.
Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo, Rome radar, radar contact. Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo QNH1015, expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockheed transition.
QNH1015, expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockheed transition. Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo.
Rome radar, Egyptair 772, good day, flight level 350.
Egyptair 772, Rome radar, radar contact.
Rome radar, Ryanair 4855, flight level 380.
Was there 187, cleared direct Lockheed, cross Lockheed at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 15.
Cleared direct Lockheed, cross Lockheed at or above 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 15, was there 187.
Ryanair 4855, Rome radar, identified. Itero 1641, contact Brindisi Military 129er decimal 775. Have a good day.
Contact Brindisi Military 129 decimal 775, Itaro 1641.
Was there 187, contact Ciampino Tower 120 decimal 5. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 120 decimal 5, was there 187.
Rome radar was Malta 5 Foxtrot, good day, descending via right tree Alpha, flight level 257. Was Malta 5 Foxtrot, Rome radar, radar contact. Rome radar, Itero 1734, flight level 320. Itero 1734, Rome radar, radar contact. Ryanair 4855, Rome radar, expect Wi-Fi Tree Bravo, runway 16 right.
Expect Wi-Fi 3 Bravo, runway 16 right, Ryanair 4855.
Austrian 542, contact Brindisi Military 129er decimal 775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129er decimal 775, Austrian 542.
Ryanair 9 Victor Zulu, Rome radar, expect Ospu Tree Golf, runway 10.
Expect Ospu Tree Golf, runway 10, Ryanair 9 Victor Zulu.
Air Hop 26 Uniform Golf, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Air Hop 26 Uniform Golf.
Rome radar, Ryanair 864 Mike, flight level 12 Itero 1734, Rome radar, expect Wi-Fi Tree Bravo, runway 16 right. Expect Wi-Fi Tree Bravo, runway 16 right, Itero 1734. Egyptair 705 Heavy, reduce speed to 250 knots.
Reduce speed to 250 knots, Egyptair 705 Heavy.
Egyptair 705 Heavy, Descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Egyptair 705 Heavy.
Ryanair 864 Mike, Rome radar, radar contact. Climb to flight level 180. Climb to flight level 180, Ryanair 864 Mike.
Rome radar, Itaro 1786, flight level 278.
Ryanair 9 Victor Zulu, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, Ryanair 9 Victor Zulu.
Ryanair 4855, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, Ryanair 4855.
Itero 1786, Rome radar, identified. Continue climb to flight level 380.
Continue climb to flight level 380, Itaro 1786.
Rome radar, Itero 160, climbing flight level 165 for flight level 180. Itero 160, Rome radar, identified. Climb to flight level 370. Climb to flight level 370, Itero 160. Alpine 36 Victor Golf, climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Alpine 36 Victor Golf.
Itero 1734, descend to flight level 160. Descend to flight level 160, Itero 1734. Ryanair 864 Mike, climb to flight level 370. Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 864 Mike.
Alright. Finished cooking, and we reached our top of descent, so I'm going to go ahead and start descending. What did they tell us? Lat 3A, 16 right. What are we looking at right now?
Continue climb to flight level 360.
ILS 16 right.
Rome radar, Aeromexico 070 Heavy, descending via Elka 3 Alpha, flight level 109er.
Aeromexico 070 Heavy, Rome radar, radar contact. Aeromexico 070 Heavy, contact Roma, arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma arrivals 125.5 Aeromexico 070 Heavy.
Emirates 6 Alpha Lima Heavy, contact Brindisi radar 123.95.
What?
Contact Brindisi Rider 123.95, Emirates 6 Alpha Lima Heavy. Rome Rider, Saudi 208, passing flight level 122 for flight level 150.
It's supposed to be, let me do a hold here, because I have to be at below 6,000.
Saudi 208, Rome radar, radar contact. Climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Saudi 208.
Rome radar, Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel, flight level 370.
Oh my gosh.
Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel, Rome radar, radar contact.
Rome radar, Itero 792 Heavy. Good day. Leaving flight level 156 for flight level 180.
Why is it not descending? Come on. Oh.
Climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370. Atero 79.
We're gonna hold here until we can get down to our altitude.
Atero 1179. Contact Brindisi radar 123.5. Have a good day. Contact Brindisi radar 123.5. Atero 1179.
Rum radar, Centric 1225, descending via Lat 3 Alpha, flight level 235.
Sunturk 1225, Rome radar identified.
Rome radar, Iberex Bus 37 Yankee Mike, flight level 125.
Iberex Bus 37 Yankee Mike, Rome radar identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Iberex Bus 37 Yankee Mike. Rome radar, Ryanair 22 Echo Golf, good day, flight level 370.
Ryanair 22 Echo Golf, Rome radar, radar contact. Rome radar, Ryanair 9729, flight level 261. Ryanair 9729, Rome radar, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 350. Continue climb to flight level 350, Ryanair 9729.
Rum radar, Turkish 7 Delta Tango, flight level 340.
Turkish 7 Delta Tango, Rome radar, identified.
Okay. Alright, we're slowly catching up to our altitude. It kind of switched up the arrival on me. So like, we were supposed to be at 16,000 here at LAT. However, I feel like it's gonna be a little tight on the descent. So let's just get down to 16,000 and be safe.
Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha, clear direct bento, cross bento at or above 7,000 feet. Clear dials X-ray runway 24.
Clear direct bento, cross bento at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 24, Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 932 Alpha, Rome radar, expect exit 1 Hotel runway 26. Expect exit 1 Hotel, runway 26, Alpine 932 Alpha. Atero 1197, Rome radar, expect Fosk 1 Echo, runway tree. Expect Fosk 1 Echo, runway tree. Atero 1197. Alpine 326 Lima, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170, Alpine 326 Lima.
Wow, look at the mountains over there.
Rome radar.
Oh yeah.
Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet.
This is the thing about doing multiple things at once. I forget about everything else. So let's calculated that. VREF is 163. Let's just do flaps 30. We're gonna do 16 right.
932 Alpha, descend to flight level 070.
Autobakes 3 should be
Descend to flight
work
level
just fine.
070, Alpine 932 Alpha.
Descent checklist.
Edelweiss 382 Hotel. Contact
Recall is checked, notes fine. Autobrakes 3. Landing VREF is not set. 48. Push briefing is complete.
Edelweiss 382 Hotel.
QNH is 11060.
7 Lima Bravo. Cleared direct Lockery. Cross Lockery at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 15.
Cleared direct Lockery. Cross Lockery at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 15. Ryanair 7
So
Lima
we're way
Bravo.
too high for that, so let's go ahead and check that.
Itero 1197. Descend to flight level 170. Descend to flight level 170. Itero 1197. Itero 160, you were assigned flight level tree 70. I show you at flight level tree 81. Descend to flight level tree 70. Roger, descend to flight level tree 70. Itero 160. Alpine 326 Lima QNH1016. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition.
QNH1016, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition. Alpine 326 Lima.
Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel, Rome radar. Expect John 5 Lima, runway 25.
Expect John 5 Lima, runway 25, Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel.
Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo. Contact Ciampino Tower 120.5. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 120.5. Ryanair 7 Lima Bravo.
Easy 46 November Echo. Contact Brindisi Military 129.775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775, Easy 46 November Echo.
Ryanair 4855. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma arrivals 125.5, Ryanair 4855.
Rome radar.
I think we can exit the hold now, so let's we're going through 21. It's about, yeah, we're like 20 miles away
for
from
Alpha Foxtrot, Rome radar, good day identified. Climb to flight level 360.
17 nautical miles to get down to 16, so that's about 5 times 3 is 15. We're well within each.
Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet QNH1015. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 with the Lockery transition.
QNH1015, expect the ILS Yankee.
Yeah, we're descending into Rome now.
Transition. Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet.
It's because air traffic control switched up the runway on me, so we were too high. So we had to hold here.
326 Lima. Descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Alpine 326 Lima.
Itero 1734. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Contact Roma arrivals 125.5. Itero 1734. Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel. Descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Ryanair 5 Charlie Hotel.
Was Malta 5 Foxtrot. Contact Roma, arrivals 125.5. Contact Roma, arrivals 125.5. Was Malta 5 Foxtrot. Rome radar, Ryanair 1723, descending via Store 1 Alpha, flight level 117. Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet, descend to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet.
Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha, contact Naples Tower 120.905.
Contact Tower 120.905, Alpine 87 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 326 Lima, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Alpine 326 Lima.
Okay.
Ryanair 1723, Rome radar.
What was your 9.75?
Ryanair 1723Q NH1016, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition. QNH1016, expect the ILS X-ray runway 24 with the bento transition. Ryanair 1723. Sunturk 1100, contact Brindisi Military 129er, decimal 775.
Contact Brindisi Military 129.775. Sunturk 1100. Have a good day.
Rome radar, Itero 1766. Good day, descending via Wi-Fi Tree Bravo, flight level 320.
Itero 1766, Rome radar, radar contact.
No, why?
Itero 1766, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, Itero 1766.
Alpine 326 Lima, descend to flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Alpine 326 Lima.
Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Ryanair 13 Golf Juliet.
Ryanair 1723, cleared direct bento, cross bento at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 24. Cleared direct bento.
Trying to catch up with the vertical profile here.
7,000 feet. Cleared ILS X-ray runway 24. Ryanair 1723.
So we're gonna start descending to
Traffic.
some clouds here.
Traffic.
Alright, we got a traffic alert.
Contact Brindisi Military 129er
He
decimal
is
775.
below me.
Bye-bye.
Climb. Climb.
Contact Brindisi Military 129er decimal 775. Itero
Whoa.
792 heavy. Bye-bye.
Here he is. He's gonna catch some wake turbulence.
FedEx 32 heavy. Descend to flight level 090.
Hey,
Descend to flight level 090.
that's a near
FedEx
mid-air
32
collision
heavy.
right there. Can't even talk on the radio.
FedEx 32 heavy. Contact Roma, arrivals 125.5.
Contact Roma, arrivals 125.5. FedEx 32 heavy. Roma arrivals, FedEx 32 heavy. Flight level 127 with information mic.
FedEx 32 Heavy Roma.
Almost ran into that Qatar A350.
H1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the examiner transition.
No, I'm gonna tell ATC their mistake. He almost killed us.
QNH1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the exam transition. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Hey, radar FedEx 32 Heavy. Just so you're aware, we had a traffic resolution advisory there near mid-air collision with the Qatar A350. He's gonna say, I don't understand.
Center 1225. Good day. Flight level 159 with information mic.
Center 1225 Roma.
He just completely ignored me.
QNH1016, expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the exam transition.
Cotton 1016, expect the ILS Whiskey runway 16 left with the exam transition. Center 1225.
FedEx 32 Heavy, I didn't get that.
Disregard.
Aircraft calling, request not understood.
Yeah, I will have to file a complaint with Rome's air approach controller here because we almost ran into that aircraft right there. They're lucky that they're only simulated right now. Alright, we are caught up with the vertical profile now, so we're looking good. Hopefully we get a nice smooth landing in a row now. It's currently 444, perfect. 2. Actually, wait for that. The sun is setting too. Well, not yet actually. Might be a little while for that.
Ryanair 4855, descend to flight level 090.
Let's see here. I might take a little break, and we'll see if we'll do the flight from Rome to Amsterdam later tonight. What is going on down there? We have to be max 230 knots.
EZ27 Juliet Hotel, flight level 156 with information mic. EZ27 Juliet Hotel, Roma arrivals approach. Good day, QNH1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suvac transition.
6 right with the Suvok transition, easy to 7 Juliet Hotel.
Okay, we're coming up to Euroxo, and we need to be at 220 here. I might just, I don't know if they're gonna let me. And I just want to turn left, right to Exama. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna go this whole loop-de-loop around here. Let's go down to, let's descend to let's go down to 200 knots. And then Exama, let's go down to 5,000. I'm not gonna go this whole way around.
With Malta 5 Foxtrot, cleared direct Exama. Cross Exama at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS.
Hold on, there's a plane.
16 left.
Maybe I had to go. Yeah, there's a plane on the approach.
Cross Exama at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared Alice Whiskey runway 16 left. Was Malta 5 Foxtrot.
If that plane wasn't on the approach, I'd definitely
FedEx
continue.
32 Heavy, descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1016.
Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1016. FedEx 32 Heavy.
Roma arrivals, Itero 1766. Flight level tree 15 with information mic.
Let's see here. Where's that Wizz Air? I think he's already passed us.
1766 Roma arrivals approach. QNH1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suvok transition. QNH1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suvok transition. Itero 1766.
Man, I wish I could request direct to Exama right now. It's fine. We'll go around. No problem. We're getting a little impatient. Alright, let's see what else can we do to be ahead of the airplane. Approach checklist. Altimeter is set. And let's see where we're gonna park at. So, I don't know where the cargo terminal is here. And it doesn't say either. Parking stands, maybe? Here we go, maybe. That's Terminal 5. I would assume. Doesn't say where. I'm gonna assume it's like down here towards the south part of the airport at Terminal 5. Let's see if we can try to spot some landmarks of Rome. I don't know if we could. Let's see where we are in reference to the city. I think we can, because yeah, we definitely can. We just have to keep our eye out.
With Mazda 5 Foxtrot, contact Fume Tower 118.7, bye-bye. Contact Tower 118.7 with...
Yeah, it might be a little bit too far out to see anything. And by the time we are actually close to the landmarks, we're going to be on final approach, so we'll be too busy looking. But we'll try. We'll see if we can find the Colosseum or something. Yeah, so it might be a little too far. Which one's the closest to the airport?
Tower 1734, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, Itaro 1734.
Probably the Vatican. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any luck looking for any landmarks today. Well, if I'm flying and you see something, you point it out.
Ryanair 4855, cleared direct Suwok, cross Suwok at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right.
Go ahead and bring out flaps 1.
Cleared direct Subok, cross Subok at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right, Ryanair 4855.
Rome arrivals, Itaro 1386, flight level 157 with information mic. Itaro 1386, Roma arrivals approach, QNH 1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suwok transition. QNH 1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suwok transition, Itaro 1386. FedEx 32 heavy, cleared direct Exama, cross Exama at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right.
Cleared direct Exama, cross Exama at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right, FedEx 32 heavy.
Cool.
Italo 1734, cleared direct Suwok, cross Suwok at or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right.
I like the accents that they have on the air traffic controllers.
At or above 5,000 feet, cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right, Itaro 1734.
Okay, go down to 200 knots now.
Roma arrivals, Royal Air Maroc 940 Juliet, flight level 130 with information mic.
Royal Air Maroc 940 Juliet, Roma arrivals 1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with the Suwak transition.
QNH 1016, expect the ILS Yankee runway 16 right with
Flaps
the Suwak
5.
transition. Royal Air Maroc 940 Juliet.
Easy. 27 Juliet Hotel. Cleared direct Suwak, cross Suwak at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right. Cleared direct Suwak, cross Suwak at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 16 right. Easy 27 Juliet Hotel.
Flaps 15. Arm the localizer. There's an airplane right there. What the heck? Maybe they're doing the parallel approach. I don't know what their deal is. Localizer is captured. And we'll arm the approach as well. Glide slope's captured. Glide slope's coming online here soon. This approach altitude will be at 3,000 feet. No, don't start descending. Landing gear is down. Arm the speed brakes. And we'll keep bringing out the flaps. Flaps 20. Glide slope is now captured. Now we can put it to 3,000. Set this to 140.
Itaro 1766, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Itaro 1766.
Subturret 1225, cleared direct examiner, cross examiner at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Whiskey runway 16 left.
Flaps full.
Cleared direct examiner, cross
Landing
examiner
checklist.
at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS
Speed brake is armed. Landing gear is down.
125.
And flaps 30. Landing checklist complete. We haven't been cleared to land yet.
FedEx 32 heavy, contact Fume Tower 127.625, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 127.625, FedEx 32 Heavy. Have a good day. Fume Tower, FedEx 32 Heavy, ILS Yankee runway 16 right.
FedEx 32 Heavy, Fume Tower, continue.
Roger, FedEx 32 Heavy.
Yeah. I have the AI, and it sucks because these are the premium AI voices, and it uses like a certain amount of characters, and in order to, and I only get 200,000 characters, and after they expire, I have to buy more. So kind of sucks. but I kind of prefer to use the premium voices. They sound pretty realistic. And throughout the whole entire flight, I had them on basic, which is didn't charge me the characters, so that way I could save them up for like the takeoff and the landings.
Fiume Tower, Darrow 1734, ILS Yankee runway 16 right. Itaro 1734, Fiume Tower, continue. Wilco, Itaro 1734.
Okay, we haven't been cleared yet.
All aircraft
We're continuing.
advised information, November now current, QNH 1016. FedEx 32 heavy, wind 035 at 3, runway 16 right cleared to land.
Cleared to land.
Runway 16 right clear to land. FedEx 32 heavy.
Ryanair 4855, exit left at Alpha Hotel.
Exit left at Alpha Hotel, Ryanair 4855.
Ryanair 4855, monitor ground 122.125.
Okay, I have the approach lights in sight. No runway. Okay, I see the runway now. Of course, it's lagging a little bit now.
Fiume Tower, EZ27 Juliet Hotel, ILS Yankee
Happy
runway
you're in sight
16
now.
right.
500.
EZ27 Juliet Hotel, Fiume Tower, continue.
Roger, EZ27 Juliet Hotel.
Let the simulator kind of stabilize itself because it's kind of stuttering.
Approaching minimums.
Okay.
Miss.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Itaro
I'm just gonna call my
1734,
back later.
wind 035 at 3, runway 16 right clear to land. Runway 16
My
right
reverse
clear
thrust
to
right
land,
now.
Itaro 1734.
Goodness.
FedEx 32 heavy, exit left at Alpha Hotel.
Exit left at Alpha Hotel. FedEx 32 heavy.
Lord. She calls me at the perfect moments. The exact moments.
FedEx 32 heavy, contact ground 122.125, bye-bye.
Ground 122.125 FedEx 32 heavy. Have a good day.
Okay. So we're gonna continue here. Actually, ground FedEx 32 heavy.
FedEx 32 heavy, I didn't get that.
FedEx 32 heavy request access to the gate.
FedEx 32 Heavy, I didn't get that.
Goodness. Okay.
FedEx 3-2 Heavy, request taxi to assigned cargo ramp.
FedEx 3-2 Heavy, cargo 105 taxi via Alpha Golf, Whiskey, Zulu, Mike, Tango, Bravo, November, Delta, Uniform.
Cargo 105 taxi via Alpha Golf, Whiskey, Zulu, Mike, Tango, Bravo.
Dang, they got me going all the way over
FedEx
there.
3-2 Heavy.
All right.
Itaro 1734, gate 505 taxi via Alpha Golf, Victor, Zulu, Mike, Romeo, Charlie, Foxtrot.
It's kind of laggy here.
Gate 505 taxi via Alpha Golf, Victor, Zulu, Mike, Romeo, Charlie, Foxtrot, Itaro 1734.
Oh, let's start the APU this time. Nice. At least I remember this time. We're making progress. It's a little foggy here today. There's an EasyJet landing. Oh look, there's our fellow Americans, United and American Airlines. There's some cool airplanes here. Jet 2, I never seen this one before. Alet? Never seen that.
Easy, 27 Juliet Hotel, gate 606 taxi
United
via Alpha
767,
Golf,
an
Victor,
American
Zulu,
787.
Mike, Sierra.
Gate 606
Singapore.
taxi via Alpha Golf, Victor, Zulu, Mike, Sierra,
Emirates,
EV27
over there.
Juliet Hotel.
We'll turn left here on Tango. And we are going to gate, what's our gate again? 105. Oh, I turned down the wrong taxiway. We're gonna start driving this thing pretty fast now. Try to get to the ramp here. This was far. While we do this taxi, I guess we can look at our landing rate. 289. Not bad. We're really good at landing. I felt it was a pretty good landing. Apart from the distractions. But, very good. So far, I've been getting a good handle of this airplane. Hasn't been too bad. Stop. Alright, that's the cargo terminal. That's the crappy thing about flying cargo. Sometimes the cargo terminals are very far. But no worries, we are almost there. Thankfully this guy's getting out of the way here. Looks like a fog just rolled in. Alright, here's our gate. Turn off the taxi light. APU is on. Sweet. We're going to 105. Use this one right here. Parking brake set. Just go ahead and turn off the engines. Excellent. And we'll go ahead and turn off all the hydraulics. Fuel pumps can come off. And this on that for now. Oops. We'll leave that on. And request deboarding. And let's see if later tonight we'll do the flight from here to Amsterdam. For now, I'm going to let the computer rest. I'm going to get some food in my belly. And we're going to chill out for a bit. Alright. Let's wait for the door to get connected here. Or the stairway. Take a look outside. I haven't got the door connected yet, or the the stairs connected yet. Let me out. Wow, it is loud. Alright, sorry for the noise. But yeah, we're here in Rome. Another leg completed in our world trip. So, I guess we'll see you on the next flight. Maybe later tonight. I'll be back. See ya.